Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games, so a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Bradley is out there with Williams, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Bryant. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now, here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. Off target from three-point range. Beverly against Levine. Schroeder looking over the floor. Bryant up top. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here is James after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Schroeder. And Davis pulls it down. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's James. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in LA as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating, and I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Davis, and stolen by Williams. Pass the ball. Back to Williams. Outside, Ball. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Bradley. And Jones subbed in for Williams. Ball with the bucket.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Davis with it, now guarded by Ball. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Let's hear it right now for the Devil Lightning.
The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Kobe White, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Davis setting the pick for James. Passes to Beverly. Driving to the basket. James against DeRozan. Levine kicks to Jones. Vucevic the pass to Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. White finds Jones. Back to White. Bulls moving the ball around. Levine wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 6.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
LeBron against DeRozan. Davis in the corner. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
Levine for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Down low, kick out to Levine. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Levine against Beverly. DeRozan dishes to White. DeRozan passes to Jones. Now, here's Vucevic. This one for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead.
And give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
Legendary dance.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
You've asked for it. Here they are.
Chicago with the ball, trailing here by 8. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. LeBron James is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Vucevic throws it down.
Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Here's the screen. And that one's good. Beverly's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Jones kicks to Dragic. A 3-pointer off the mark. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Bryant with a screen on Green. The pass to Gabriel. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jones. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Good on the triple. Jones has got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
James outside. There's a good screen. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Green, the pass to Caruso. Outside Dragic. Jones sets the pick for Dragic. He feeds it to Jones. Missed inside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. I need to talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Outside, Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Timeout called the Lakers.
It's now time for a T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
With some changes. Davis comes in for Thomas Bryant, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Patrick Beverley. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. All comes in for Goran Dragic. Now here's Schroeder, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Westbrook finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Williams. Gabriel's shot's good, and the Lakers lead by 9.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not, has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Here's Levine, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Hachimura. Ball kicks to Williams. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Williams with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. It's good. That's now 8 points for Davis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Rosen dishes to Bradley. Ball finds Bradley. Back to Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ball's got 6.
And, you know, even when Ball is amongst the trees, Kevin, he still finds a way to get the job done. Really good at cashing in near the rack.
Davis with a screen on Levine. Westbrook passes to Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Williams. Davis sets a screen. Here's Gabriel, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And a close game so far through the first negative in that
interview. 26. Put your hands together, get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Bradley in at the 5 spot. And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Count it good.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Now here's James. He has 6. Davis setting the pick for James. And finished off by LeBron.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
Levine against Beverly. Takes a three. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Levine.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something. Extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here is James after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
LaVine for three. Bradley kicks to Williams. And the three ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the Lakers call time here. Marcus Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Tony Bradley. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Dragic in for Ball. Now here's Beverly. Bryant with a screen on Levine. And Beverly kicks to Bryant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Alex Caruso.
And here are the Bulls now. A 2-point game. Jones sets the pick for Dragic. Pass to Caruso. Back to Jones. The kick out to Dragic. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan surveying the D. And Jones has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Back to DeRozan. There's Dragic with the three.
Good hustle that time on the defensive end from Dennis Schroeder, making the effort to stop the shot.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's LeBron. Good D by Drummond. The Bulls have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. And finished off by DeRozan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to Dragic. Back to Jones for the lead. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Jones has got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
And there's the foul going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Clock is at 3. They get the rebound. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Timeout called the Lakers.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Rui Hachimura's subbed in for James. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Goran Dragic. Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. It's Beverly on the wing. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Beverly's got 5 points so far.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Beverly. He's got 5. The kick out to Bryant. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Ball from long range. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Thomas Bryant, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Outside Westbrook. He kicks to Beverly. Passes it to Gabriel. 4 on the shot clock. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous play. Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Ball. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Hachimura. DeRozan's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Now here's Levine. For the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. Chicago also making some changes. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic, and Jones subbed in for Williams. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jones. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Tries it from 19. Outside, ball. There's the pass to Jones. In the corner, it's Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Now here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gabriel, the pass to Davis.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Levine's shot is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's LeBron. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 11. That's tipped. Pass to Jones. In the corner, it's Levine. Jones with the screen on Beverly. Levine passes to Jones. And DeRozan kicks the ball. DeRozan dishes the ball. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here's Westbrook. In the corner, it's James. And finished off by LeBron.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Here's DeRozan. Back to Levine. 1:06 left in the fourth. And Drummond throws it down.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Westbrook passes to Gabriel. Back to Westbrook. Davis in the corner. Dishes to LeBron. Davis sets a screen. And the Lakers with another turnover here. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from LeBron. That one doesn't go. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
To the paint. Out to DeRozan. The 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Jones sends it back. Levine looking around.
Derek Jones Jr.
And
He's heated when they do.
NBA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Vucevic's shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Towns a screen on ball. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Now here's ball. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. 6 to shoot. They get it again. The kick out to Williams. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
DeRozan, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Reid a screen on ball. To the middle. Here's Towns. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's Edwards with a drive. Levine with a steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Andre Drummond. Bulls foul. Patrick Williams. First personal foul.
First one falls for him. White, he's checked in for ball. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. White with it. Pass to Levine. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Reid. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Now here's DeRozan. Levine passes to Williams. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. They need this. They grab their own miss. Outside for Levine. And it's off from 3-point range. The Timberwolves have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Drummond, a screen on McDaniels. Levine. An easy two on the layup.
We're talking about a three-level score. Right now, Zach Levine getting to the painted area, high percentage finish.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
3-1-2 crew.
Here's Russell. Out to the right wing. Towns for three. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's off on the first.
At the line for Chicago,
So he can't get either to fall.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Russell against Dragic. Gobert with a screen on Dragic. From downtown. Second chance shot. Out to the right wing. With 2 seconds left. And it's Towns with a bucket inside. Towns has got 6 points.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
The basket.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Minnesota right now, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Jalen Noel out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
Ball against Russell. Jones with a screen on Russell. Outside Jones. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Left side, Russell. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Gobert. Bradley grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
On your big fans, it's time.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Levine in for Caruso. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Prince. McDaniels is checked in for Noel. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Now here's Reed. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Reed's got 7 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris. compared to previous seasons?
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be, makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 6. Ball right side. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Reed. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The Timberwolves, another fast break opportunity here. And finished off by Anderson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting, really sound basketball.
No good on that one. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Now here's Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Reed, good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
Outside Anderson. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Russell against Ball. Pass to Drummond. Right side Levine. Back to Drummond. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Russell. Shot clock at 5. Reed a screen on Ball. Russell into the lane. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing.
Thanks very much, Alec.
25, the Timberwolves 43. Put your hands together and the Jabberwocky.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Goran Dragic. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Javonte Green, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Dragic passes to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
McDaniels inside, defended by Dragic. Reed a screen on Green. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Chicago with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Caruso against Russell. Drummond. Back to Caruso. Williams up top. Drummond passes to Dragic. No good there. Nice D from Reed.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Williams. Dragic up top, guarded by Russell. Dragic passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
This is what you call pulling the strings on the offensive end. Dragic with an assist, yes, sir.
Pass to Prince from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Timeout called the Timberwolves.
Section in here right now gets free t-shirts. Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago making some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Dosunmu in for Dragic. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. He can't hit that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside Jones. Caruso outside. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Caruso's got 5 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Edwards. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive. Sees that window and exploits it.
Here's Bradley. Good D by Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert has shot well over 60% for his career. If he's that close, he will put it in the basket.
Caruso with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Bradley. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Here's Edwards. Driving inside.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Dosunmu goes in. Pass to Bradley. And he banks in the layup. Bradley's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Green. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso, and it's Ball in for Dosunmu. On the wing, Bradley. Snatched away. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls making a switch here. Dezumu's checked in. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Jones with a screen on Anderson. Outside Jones. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball, just such a great teammate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Anderson.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one no good. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3, small forward. Back to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timberwolves timeout call. Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Vucevic. Outside LaVine. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Edwards with it, picked up by DeRozan. Anderson for 3. And they recover it. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Towns. Goes back up. They get the rebound.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
It's Williams, high post. Working on Reed. The Bulls with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Edwards can't hit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Picked by Vucevic. The 3. The Bulls with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Reed, a screen on ball. Pass to Reed. Going inside, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan finds ball. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Back to ball.
2 minutes.
And here's DeRozan to stop the drought. Outside for Levine. Another shot. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
The team doing what it can to get the ball into Levine's hands. You see why.
Towns a screen on ball. Pass to Reed. To the left wing. Anderson for 3. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan passes to ball. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anderson. That free throw good from Levine.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
"20 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Edwards. From deep 3-point range, McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Edwards.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And here's Edwards. And now the opening lineup for Boston. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Brown out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Brogdon in at the small forward position. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now here's Edwards to the left wing. Anderson finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
The three from Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Williams. Can't hit from in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Edwards inside. Is guarded by Brogdon. Gobert, and that's good.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Now here's Tatum. And the pass to Brogdon. It's stolen by Gobert. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anderson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Right side, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tatum with it. Working on McDaniels.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves? Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Robert Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Gobert, up and in on the layup. Gobert's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Gobert with a screen on Smart. The feed now to Gobert. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
It's time,
Prince, he's checked in for McDaniels. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Here's Towns. Pass to Anderson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Cornette can't get it to go. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Edwards against Smart. Outside, Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Gobert. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 10.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Stolen by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Prince out there with Russell. Then there's Towns. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Minnesota on D. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Horford against Russell. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Celtics passing it around. And stolen by Prince. Russell passes to Towns. Here's Reed. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Tatum. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Horford. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 17. Russell looking around. There's the drive. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Prince kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Russell against Smart. And here's Prince outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
And they get it back. Offensive rebound, and that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Pass to Brogdon.
Anthony Edwards.
6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
For 3, Brogdon. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Edwards driving inside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's McDaniels. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. And so Boston again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 19-4 run right now. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Brown outside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
That free throw good from Brown.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
And so it's Minnesota holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court right now for the Celtics, Tatum and Williams up in the forward spots. Then there's Smart, and it's Cornette in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The pass to Reed. Back to Russell. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on.
Russell kicks to Reed. Back to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. And Boston with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Prince. Pritchard passes to Smart. Hits it from three-point range. Smart's got 6.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
It's the First Avenue Breaker.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Williams, a screen on Edwards. And there's the drive. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And Anderson slams it in.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
To the middle. The rebound by Anderson. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Cornette. The kick out to Williams. Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Up the floor. Here's Anderson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anderson's got 6.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Edwards. And then for Boston, Robert Williams is checked in for Luke Cornett. Smart comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Pritchard. Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside Tatum. Looking to end the run. Williams kicks to Tatum. That one's good from the corner. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Outside Russell. Trains the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
1:02 left to play here in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Russell inside. Tatum on him. Gobert dishes to Russell. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And it's Russell with the rebound. The Timberwolves put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics.
And when Gobert is making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
White, wide open, he fires. And another miss by Boston. Outside Russell. Prince outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Timberwolves have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Six seconds left in the third. Horford the pass to Pritchard. And he banks in the layup.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter from the field. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taurean Prince is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Russell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Pritchard. Inside. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Russell. They get it back. Anderson outside. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And another thing you like about Russell, just good size at that lead guard position, and makes him a handful to defend inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert, and it's McDaniels in for Taurean Prince. Pritchard. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The drive by Russell. Yes, that goes in.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Timeout called the Celtics. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Tatum. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Edwards inside. He's guarded by Williams. Out to Edwards. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Edwards. Passes it to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Williams against Edwards. Taken away by Williams. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Takes the three. And another three. For Minnesota.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Edwards going inside. Ball's knocked loose. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
It's Prince on the wing. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Williams, that's good.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Williams with the steal. Smart passes to Williams. Fires the three. That shot is off. And Minnesota now the other way. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Williams. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution for your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert, Kyle Anderson.
To run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brogdon, stolen by Collins. Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. The 11-footer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart right side. Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
To the paint. Capella with a block. Hunter against Brown. Hunter passes to Collins. Collins drawing the double team. Back to Hunter. And that one is hammered home.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Everybody make some noise.
Horford, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Williams finds Brown. Williams a screen on Young. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Young, the pass to Capella. Can't hit from in close.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Out to Horford. Pass to Williams. Bogdanovich against Brown. Here's Williams. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Johnson against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
In the first 2 minutes.
Williams a screen on Johnson. Here's Tatum. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smart against Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. Some solid defense from Williams.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now here's Young. With the 10-footer. And that one drops for him.
The shot chart will tell you This isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
You know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Williams from long range. The shot that time not on target. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Young inside, defended by Smart. It's Brown on the wing, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. Murray passes to Hunter. Murray with it. Brown's there. There's the block. Smart outside. The three. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tries again. That shot off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And that does it for...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the three with Collins at the four. Griffin is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's a Kongwu in at center. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Murray with it. Collins outside. Griffin outside. White with the steal. Here's Pritchard. Left side, Brogdon. This one for three. Rebound, Atlanta.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And they get it back. Tatum against Collins. Tatum passes to Brogdon. It's stolen by Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Tatum, shot is good. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Murray passes to Hunter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. Smart's checked in for White. And it's Brown in for Pritchard. Cornette with the bucket.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Capella screen on Smart. Outside Bogdanovich. Brown with the steal. Unable to get that one. Good D by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And Boston going the other way now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First personal foul.
Hawks on D. Horford, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brown for 3. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Young finds Capella. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor ground.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Brogdon from outside. Offensive rebound, Celtics. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Here's Young. He's got 6. Kaminsky is screen on Smart. Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for Johnson, and it's Griffin in for Bogdanovich.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
And here's Brown for 3. Boston, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 11.
Good scoring feel by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Back to Smart. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. Kick out to Brown. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. Thanks, Allie.
The Celtics 16. The Hawks 30. And let's hear it from Milwaukee.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Brogdon in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Hunter. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Boston with the ball. Down by 12. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin.
Jalen Johnson, Bogdanovich.
90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins with a screen on Smart. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Because he's played a lot of undersized five, Collins has learned exactly how to get you in the air with that pump fake.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Jaylen Brown. Timeout called, the Celtics. The Celtics making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornette. Stolen by Capella. Smart against Bogdanovich. Young from long range. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Young's got 14.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Smart against Bogdanovich. Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. Williams, a screen on Kaminsky. Tatum. Hey, rejected by Capella.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled... defender.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Williams. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Cornette with the bucket.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
And Young, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Cornette. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Kaminsky outside. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter here. Soft touch off the glass. Kaminsky's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Cornette can't hit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Young. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. There's Kaminsky with a three, and it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Williams into the lane. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Fires the three. And Kaminsky gets it to go on the assist from Young. Kaminsky's got 5 points in the quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Smart on the wing. Williams from long range. Capella with a rebound. Pass to Johnson. There's the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
That one on Tatum.
Shooting for Atlanta, Jalen Johnson. Taking
that one misses. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
So both teams changing it up here.
Boston Zone, Celtics Entertainment.
Brogdon against Hunter. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. Inside. With 1 on the clock. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Hawks.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Celtics shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Williams passes to Williams. Out to Horford. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Murray, no good. The Celtics on offense. Williams in the post. Okongwu on him. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Williams a screen on Murray. Murray against Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Murray off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
They get it back. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
We know this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Pass to Brogdon. Over to the wing. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Griffin outside, and the Hawks with another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
To the middle. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Horford, screen on Hunter. Brogdon finds Horford, and Horford powers it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And here's Griffin outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Griffin outside, on target from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Stolen by Collins. Hunter on the wing. Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board. Brown with it. Checked by Murray. Brown drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Young.
Flying down in the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now the Lakers starting group. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on Collins.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
And Young kicks to Collins. For 3, Hunter. Young against Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. James dishes to Davis. Bryant against Hunter. Pass to Young. Crew on the 14-footer.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Schroeder against Young. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. James, the pass to Davis. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Knocks it loose. Young inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Tries from 16, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Hunter. Young's got 6.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
Here's James. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's a screen by Collins. And Young kicks to Collins. Outside, Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. And James pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Bogdanovich with it, picked up by Davis, and Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count the basket. He's got 8.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
The drive by James. The layup missed. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Bogdanovich, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Timeout called the Lakers.
Los Angeles timeout. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Kongru's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Young. 1:57 left to play in the first. Davis with a screen on Hunter. The drive by James. Second chance shot. Pass to Davis. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And the shot goes in. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a nice dime from Patrick Beverly there, distributing the ball from the point guard position.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Beverly. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bryant with a screen on Bogdanovich. Launches it. It's good from long range.
And Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Schroeder against Murray. Dishes it to Hunter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Davis inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Atlanta ball. Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Trying to get more confident shooting from the interior. Schroeder wants to keep adding some elements to the offensive end of his game.
Here's Griffin, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
James with a deep 3. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Griffin out there with Young. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Griffin against Beverly. Griffin kicks to Kaminsky. Shot clock at 6. Young for 3. That one misses. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Bryant with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Bryant with a screen for Hachimura. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Griffin. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura as a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
Kaminsky is screen on Westbrook, and Young kicks to Kaminsky. Atlanta again missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Westbrook, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And the Hawks with possession here. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul. Bogdanovich against Beverley. Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Davis finds Bryant. Westbrook against Young. Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Kaminsky. Count it.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Team seconds. At the line for Atlanta.
The free throw drops for Kaminsky. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
AD trying to add not just a shot, but some consistency to it from the three-point line.
Young drives in, and it's sent back by Bryant. Bogdanovich against Westbrook. Hachimura. Bryant passes to Davis. Bryant with a screen for Davis. Over in the corner, Beverley. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Angeles timeout. In the offense, your ATL
And the Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. The Lakers also making some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's LeBron in for Anthony Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James with a deep 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Griffin kicks to Collins. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Trying to establish more and more confidence in his game offensively. John Collins looking cozy.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass. James has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
I mean, you really could call a foul almost on every play when LeBron James is driving. That time contact, no whistle, didn't bother him.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Hawks, Griffin.
And the first one at the line is good. Griffin hits them both. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Beverley the pass to Gabriel. Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
The Hawks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's LeBron. Here's Gabriel. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 2 on the clock. The shot will not fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... All right, David, thank you. And...
33, the Lakers, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Gabriel in at the 4. Griffin finds Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 10 points.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trey is a flat-out scorer.
The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And free throw good from Young. And the Hawks with possession here, leading by 5. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. To the inside. It's stolen by Bryant. Hunter against LeBron. They set the pick. Driving in and finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Lakers trail by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. A shot by LeBron, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu is checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. Schroeder dishes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Here's Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Atlanta again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Davis with a screen on Young. Outside for Davis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich looking around. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Beverly against Bogdanovich. Outside for Davis. Back to Beverly. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know what time it is. It's time for your 4-on-4
Will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. The Lakers also making some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Patrick Beverly.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Murray with it now, guarded by Schroeder. Here's Kaminsky, and Davis sends it back. 1:14 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Schroeder outside. Passes it to Gabriel. That 3 off the mark. Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Murray kicks to Kaminsky. Back to Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got his 2nd bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
High post, Davis. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the 2nd half. Schroeder against Murray. Here's Capella. They get it back. Murray dishes to Johnson. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
In the offense, your ATL
Atlanta making a switch here.
Applause for your ATL dancers.
9 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Collins, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Young. The Hawks again can't hit. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Collins and Capella man the post position. Young is out there with Griffin, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that.
Capella with a screen on Schroeder. Shot's good from Young. And the Hawks lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Schroeder against Collins. To the wing on the left. Here's Gabriel. No good on the triple. Cats have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Collins setting the big for Young. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Capella against Schroeder. The pass to Gabriel. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And oh boy, a lot of... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of
The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. James checked in for the Lakers. Patrick Beverly comes in for Dennis Schroeder. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
So fast and so aggressive. Hard to stop Westbrook when he's tearing down the court like he did there.
There's a screen by Collins. Young outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, we thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James looking around with the drive, and he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow!
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Hunter, the pass to Capella. Capella draws the double. Hunter, a three, connects from three-point range. Hunter's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time in Virginia. Wow.
To the middle, and stolen by Okongwu. Young outside. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Davis. Atlanta with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul at the game. And the Hawks with possession here. A 2-point game. Young outside. Shot from free throw range. Again, the Hawks score.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Here's LeBron. Count that bucket. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Young inside. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. LeBron against Bogdanovich. And LeBron throws it down.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young pass to Okongwu. Count it!
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trae able to make the play.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. James kicks to Davis. Money!
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D, and the basket there was big.
And the Hawks with possession. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Beverly against Young. Shot clock at 5, and they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
It's just so interesting. There was a lot of talk and bravado and confidence about Trae Young and talking about the things that he was going to do in this league. He's doing them.
This would tie it. Oh, he couldn't make that.
Today, it seems, these teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And the Lakers starting five. A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick. Beverly, and it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. Now here is James. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Here's DeRozan. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Williams a screen on Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 6 points.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. To the inside. Drummond.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Bryant a screen on DeRozan. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Outside Levine. Yeah. Great play by DeRozan to set him up. He's got 9.
On the catch and shoot, Levine is a really good option. He gets that shot off quickly.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Williams a screen on Beverly. Down low. Outside for Levine. Outside, Williams. Pass to Ball. Drummond a screen on Beverly. Here's Levine for 3. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with
for the Bulls. Previous play is
as a result.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And makes a noise!
And he's good on the first of 3.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Both free throws good from James. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Schroeder against Ball. DeRozan outside. Back to Ball. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron, he still got major bounce and force on the fly.
DeRozan outside. Bradley sets a screen. Beverly with a steal. Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Ball. From deep. Bryant finds James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him. Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And 1:01 left in the first. Bryant, a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up. Chicago grabs the miss. Jones, the pass to White. Jones sets a screen to the paint. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Green for 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
No good on the free throw. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Bradley, and it's Caruso in for Levine. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Back to Caruso. Pass to Green. Jones sets a screen. Here's Caruso. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
No shortage.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. And so in the game for the Lakers, Davis and Bryant, the 2 big men up front. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Vucevic, the pass to Dragic. Green for 3. Drops in the 3. Green's got 6.
And the veteran Dragic, excellent at sensing when one of his teammates is open to shoot.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And here's Hachimura, looking for his first basket still in this one. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Green. And here is Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Beverly defending. Back to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Caruso outside. Dragic left side. Caruso against Hachimura. Back to Caruso. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Davis. Beverly outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Caruso finds Jones. Shoots over Davis. Jones misses. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Davis. Vucevic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jones against Westbrook. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Beverly against Dragic. Here's Davis.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. He typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. The Lakers also with a sub. Jones, he's checked in for Bryant. For Chicago, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Outside, Williams. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
The Lakers call timeout.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your...
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jones. Gabriel comes in for Anthony Davis. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Beverly. Here's Westbrook. Here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Bulls have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside, Williams. Ball outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Bryant. Outside for Levine. To the inside. Clock at 4. DeRozan against Westbrook. Pass to James. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on James. Outside, Levine. Drummond with the screen. Levine passes to Drummond. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And we're through the first half of play here.
26. The Lakers 28. And get ready. Here come the Jabberwocky.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Tony Bradley out there with Patrick Williams. And it's ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
James against DeRozan. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own game.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Beverly, he's checked in for Reeves. Here's Beverly. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Down low. Here's Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Anthony Davis.
The 3 from DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going. Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
On the wing, Levine. Beverly defending. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Fans coming to the floor, it's your 3-1-2 crew. The dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Let them hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Williams. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Gabriel. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Williams a screen on Schroeder. The kick out to Williams. The Bulls with another miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
James inside. Pounded by Ball. Out to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. James with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Gabriel. Lets the 3 fly. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Levine passes to Ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Williams finds DeRozan. Stolen by Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 9 points.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
DeRozan outside. Trying to get back on track. Rejected by James. Here's the three. That shot off. And it's Chicago the other way. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Williams. Back to DeRozan. Now ball. Beverly defending. Levine against Schroeder. Levine passes to Williams. 4 on the clock. Back to Levine. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, with each passing season, Levine has grown into a larger role as an offensive player. This is another huge night for him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A line change here for Chicago. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Asumu's checked in. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Bryant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
First personal foul.
White, he's checked in for Dosumu.
Kobe White.
Schroeder with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Caruso. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bryant. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's
Please give a big round of applause.
all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot. Green, the pass to Jones. Right wing. Outside for Green. Here's White, and he drives in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. White's got his first bucket in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Green. He's off on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's Gabriel inside. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Drummond. And he was fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's hear it, fans. Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Bulls.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
DeRozan outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Schroeder passes to Westbrook. There's the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking you.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 3-on-3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
James against DeRozan. For three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers in the lead. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Westbrook. Jones with the block. They get it back. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso. Ball passes to LaVine. Back to Ball. On the wing, Jones. Kicks it to DeRozan. Looking to end the run. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. James passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Williams on the wing from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's James driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. Sinks it from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant a screen on Ball. Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Goran Dragic.
Davis down low, working on Williams. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing, He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You know, with his ability to stretch the floor, Davis really adds another dimension to his team's offense.
Stolen by Schroeder. Can't connect. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Vucevic has screen on Edwards. Back to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams finds DeRozan over Anderson. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
McDaniels. He shoots again, and Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 6.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
The kick out to Ball. Baseline J on the way, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
To the paint, and Towns throws it down.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
The 3. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got his second basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Kobe White in for Ball. White against Edwards. Driving to the basket, and it's sent back by Drummond, and the dunk by Towns. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Russell, he's checked in for Edwards.
Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves,
White against Russell. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Levine. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. Levine from the parking lot.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
all right, Timberwolves fans, here comes
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Bulls. Dosumu's checked in. Passes it to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's DeRozan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3, first dunk team in the 6th grade, 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert with a screen for Russell. Down low. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Russell. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy's going to be about 80-85%.
They set the pick. Russell passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Tony Bradley's checked in for Drummond. Javonte Green comes in for Derek Jones. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dragic in for Dosunmu.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
Dragic. They kick it out to Green. DeRozan for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams is out there with Green. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Dragic. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns embraces the responsibility of being the primary scorer offensively. And boy, if he's in rhythm, it's a nightmare for the defense.
And the Timberwolves call time.
It's time to fire off some defense.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy, and you don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Here he goes. They kick it out to Green. From the arc. The shot. No good. And Minnesota now the other way. Over to the left wing. Towns right open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Dragic looking for an opening. Now the pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Bradley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And the Timberwolves call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Minnesota making a switch. Noel's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Goran Dragic. Now here's Edwards driving inside. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Reed with it. DeRozan defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Ball kicks to Williams. Stolen by Reed. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Caruso. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And let us know you want one.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in for Noel. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and Jones subbed in for Williams. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 3. DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Here's McDaniels following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Here's Gobert. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Caruso grabs the miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Gobert down low. Defended by Drummond. Gobert can't hit. 6 to shoot. Edwards drives in. Rebound by the Bulls. It's Jones on the wing. McDaniels defending. DeRozan dishes to Drummond. DeRozan against Gobert. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Over Gobert. And it's DeRozan missing. McDaniels with the ball. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Ball from long range. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time.
20 seconds.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Towns. Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Russell in at the points. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now, here is Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Here's Ball. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Bradley. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And Ball slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, here is Russell, and the dunk by Towns.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Russell finds McDaniel. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. Williams passes to Levine. Back to Williams. Stolen by Reid. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Inside, Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Russell kicks to Anderson. Right side, Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 31 points.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Torian Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Russell. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine. And it's Dragic in for Ball. Now here's Towns. He's got 31.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Towns throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Dragic the pass to Vucevic. And here is Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Puts up a three. Traps in the tray.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reid. Williams with the steal. Now here's Dragic, the fast break opportunity. Offline with his three. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Dragic dishes to Williams. Back to Dragic. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Dragic with a wide open look. No good from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage. It just goes to work.
And there's the pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Back to Williams. Stolen by Reed. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Dragic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the 3 spot.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Dragic kicks to Vucevic. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Caruso. And the 3 off target. Minnesota leading by 18. McDaniels in the post. Working on Williams. Gobert the pass to Prince. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, I love that Taurean Prince understood the contact was coming, plays through it, gets the hoop and the harm.
Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
And it's Green, missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Reed. Lays it up off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he recovers it. There's Dragic with the 3.
Well, you step into the shot at the right time, even if there's a contest. Go ahead, Mr. Dragic, draw that contact.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 37.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And again, no good by Chicago.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
At the crossover, and that's going to be a travel. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And there's Levine on the assist by Ball.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Now, here's McDaniels. Not a lot of room. Edwards can't hit. Bulls trail by 20. Ball, the pass to Levine. And DeRozan kicks to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. There's the triple. McDaniels passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 39.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Back to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around, and Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Chicago.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Knocks down the three ball.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
And the dunk by Towns.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
One-on-one here. Edwards against Ball. Here is Edwards.
Guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Anderson in at the 3. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Towns. 2 shots. Two makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Brown for 3. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up 1. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's Brown. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here they come with numbers in transition. McDaniels with it, picked up by Tatum. Brown with the steal. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Edwards against Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Horford with it. Covered by Towns. Three-pointer. And it's Smart missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Gobert. Down low. Towns passes to Gobert. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Checked in for Jaylen Brown. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Smart passes to Horford. Here's Cornette. And he buries his first look.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, pass to Gobert. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Shot is good by Edwards.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Up top, Tatum. McDaniels covering. Williams from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Driving in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's McDaniels. Finished off the break.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And Boston calls time here. He's checked in for Boston. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Tatum passes to Brown. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside McDaniels. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Brown. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Kyle
Left side, Edwards. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Minnesota up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has...
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. And Boston has possession. They trail by 14.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Luke Cornett out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside Russell. Up top Reed. Back to Russell. The rebound, Celtics. And Gallinari, here we go. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The mobility from Gallinari. For a guy of his size, he can really blitz the hoop.
Pass to Towns from outside the arc. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Cornett. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Pritchard, here we go. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
The shot by Russell, no good. And here's Boston. 9 points in a row, a good run going. White for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's got 6 here in the quarter. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Now Edwards. 6 points for him. Pass to Prince. Back to Edwards.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
White for 3. And the Celtics another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics. The Timberwolves have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Edwards. The putback. It's good on the putback. Gobert's got 5.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Gallinari. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
And Boston calls time here.
Celtics entertainment. Let's give them another round of applause.
Got a line change here for Boston. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Prince. McDaniels against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Horford's got his second basket.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Reed, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boston trailing. Brown inside. Anderson's there. And the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Tatum inside. Anderson covers. Nice D from Anderson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Smart. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Tatum way outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards finds McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Substitution, D'Angelo Russell.
1 second left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
With the score, the Celtics 25, the Timberwolves 31.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Russell. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Lays it up and banks it in.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Smart for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Reid with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Russell. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here we go. Tatum against McDaniels. Tatum passes to Williams. Nice D from Reid.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to Russell. And he makes it on the layup.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Boston calls time here. Changes here for the Celtics. Brogdon comes in for Smart, and it's White in for Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Over to the left wing. Here's Prince. Gets the 3 to fall. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Edwards. And there's a whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
Edwards. The previous play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
Need to bring defense. Get on your feet.
the Celtic. Making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Edwards against Smart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Williams misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. Over Smart. Towns can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. Williams defending. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Outside, Brown. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Edwards. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Timberwolves substitution, D'Angelo Russell. Timeout, Timberwolves. All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Williams, and it's Tatum in for Brown. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. Horford, a screen on McDaniels. There's Tatum with the three. Counted from distance. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Smart. Pass to Gobert. Blocked again! Outside Tatum. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's McDaniels. A shot to stop the drought. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Towns. Another shot. Pass to Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. And there's Towns on the assist from Gobert. He's got 10.
The versatility of Towns. Unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Tatum passes to Horford. Smart outside. Count the basket. Smart's got 4 points this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And we've just finished the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Cornette in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Smart with the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Russell, the pass to Gobert. Towns against Horford, down low. Brogdon, it's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go, and some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Prince, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. Anderson passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. He hits the second from the line.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Cornette. Over Gobert. Horford outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns passes to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
It's time for some t-shirts. Right now, fans.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Horford. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for McDaniels. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Prince, and McDaniels is subbed in for Russell. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Tatum, and he drives in, and finished off by Tatum.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Edwards against Tatum. The 3-ball. Edwards can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Tatum can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
2 minutes.
Tatum against Edwards. From behind the arc. Here's Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And he converts the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Tatum. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Brogdon into the lane. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Towns on a screen. Down low. Pass to Gobert. No good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. So it's Minnesota now. They've led by as many as 14. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Edwards. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's Brown for 3.
Their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space, guys shooting the three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Smart is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Brogdon in at the 3 spot. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. Tipped away. And stolen by Tatum. Hunter against Smart. Outside Tatum. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Williams finds Smart. Brogdon outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown the pass to Williams, and he lays it straight in. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Now, here is Young. Passes it to Capella, taken away by Williams. And stolen by Hunter. Young looking it over. Capella with a screen on Smart. Young for 3. They grab their own miss. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
No good on the free throw. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Now, here is Young after Jaylen Brown's miss. Stolen by Smart, and here comes Brown, leading the fast break. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Pass to Smart, and here is Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Young.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Kaminsky is checked in for the Hawks. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. With the drive, can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Williams. Rebound, Atlanta. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Excellent D there from Williams.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Tatum against Kaminsky. Outside, Smart. The pass to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 8 points.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Here's Okongwu. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
And that one falls for Okongwu. So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second free throw. Here's White. He dishes it to Horford. Back to White. Fires for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Celtics leading by 3. Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here's Brogdon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's White. That shot off, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. Hunter against Brogdon. And so they foul intentionally.
His first. Team's first.
Down low, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now here's White. Going inside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough, a few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston, and boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Now, here is Young. Al Horford with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brogdon against Hunter. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Here they are, your 4.
Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Marcus Smart. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Young to end the run.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Nifty move. And it goes down 2 points. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Bucket is good.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And stolen by Hunter. And Young now, top of the key. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Feeds it to Capella. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
For Atlanta, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Young. And a change for the Celtics. Smart's checked in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A solid all-around kid with the size to work inside. Good play by Derek White.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
That one goes. Just count it. Murray's got his first basket.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Smart. Johnson against Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Clock is at 3. The three-pointer no good. The Hawks trail by 4. To the inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
In the offense,
for the Hawks, Kaminsky is checked in for Collins. And Griffin subbed in for Bogdanovich. And then for Boston, Williams is checked in for Horford. Alinari comes in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for White. Brown kicks to Williams. The kick out to Brown. From deep, it's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2, and Griffin slams it in.
sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Brown. Gallinari, a screen on Griffin. The kick out to Williams. The layup off target. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
27. The Celtics, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Gallinari is out there with Williams. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Smart in at the two-guard spot. Here's Young. Following the basket by Robert Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Now Young, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown's got the ball, and Gallinari throws it down.
He's showing his all-around game. Gallinari doesn't get to the rim that much, but has the size to do damage once he's there.
Now, here is Young, and he converts the layup. Young's got 10 points in the game.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Robert Williams. Here's Griffin, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Smart. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Griffin. And Murray's subbed in for Trae Young. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And it's White in for Brown. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Collins, good.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Smart finds Horford. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And Murray, here we go. Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, I love to see that kickback pass.
Unselfish play. Could have easily laid that one up.
Outside, Smart. Celtics passing it around. Horford the pass to Tatum, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum. once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Now here's Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Now the dish to Okongwu. Another shot outside for Murray. And that one goes long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Horford. Offensive rebound. White dishes to Tatum. Brogdon a screen on Collins. Shot clock at 3. Tatum no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smart kicks to Brogdon. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bogdanovich against Smart. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And good that time. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Murray against White. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks.
Griffin.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
It's T-shirt time. Let me hear you make some noise.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Murray. The Celtics also changing it up. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Tatum. Grant Williams comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Marcus Smart. Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown against Young. Brown the pass to Williams. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Over Young. Williams kicks to Williams. He nails it, and we're tied up. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Clint Capella is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Brown, following the basket by Trae Young to take the lead. And Brown is good for 3.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Outside for Griffin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist in the game.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And That's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Atlanta calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and then for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Grant Williams, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Defensive awareness wins Capella that steal, which he smartly turns into a fast break.
Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. Williams has a screen for Tatum. A leaner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Celtics lead by 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young, taken away by Williams. To the middle. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Young. Not going to go that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Tatum, and there's the drive. Count that one. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. So it's the Hawks now. It's a 5-point game. Capella with a screen on Smart. Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Six to shoot. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Outside, Horford. Hunter against Tatum. Back to Horford. Over in the corner, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Collins. Passes to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Pass to Capella. Collins dishes to Young. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And he'll shoot free throws here. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul, the previous play is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Hutter. And Murray subbed in for Johnson.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
The Hawks trail by 5. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovich, and the rejection by Tatum. Collins a screen on Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Williams kicks to Brown. Horford with a screen on Young. Brown the pass to Horford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
What an explosive player Trae Young has turned himself into. He is must-see TV every night.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Johnson in for Trae Young. Molinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Murray to take the lead. It's in!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And the Hawks making a change here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here is Tatum. Here's the pass to Horford. Driving to the basket. Money!
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at small forward. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by the Lakers. Young from long range gets the 3 ball to go. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Young against Schroeder. Up top, Davis. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs, Capella with another shot block.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Young inside, check by James. Capella, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Young against Beverly. Young inside. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 5 points.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Bryant a screen on Hunter. Here's James. Capella with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Young against James. Young with the bucket. He has 7.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Beverly against Bogdanovich. Second chance shot. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dump.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Davis.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Sinks the tray.
You know, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Hunter. And James gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. And he'll head to the line. It's on LeBron James.
We're plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
They throw good, Hunter.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Schroeder. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you'd think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
And the Hawks making a change here. Kaminsky's checked in.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
Murray passes to Griffin. Driving to the basket. The shot misses. Now the Lakers take it the other way. James inside. Hunter covering. Good work there as it goes. James has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Westbrook against Murray. Kaminsky is screen on Westbrook. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Fires the three, and he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Westbrook. Murray's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Bryant a screen on Griffin. Beverly for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Murray. The three is up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score.
Welcome to the floor.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu, then it's Frank Kaminsky, and it's Johnson in at the three. Now here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Gabriel. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beverly against Young. Kaminsky outside. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Beverly. The Lakers trail. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Young. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Schroeder, he's checked in for Beverly.
For the Lakers.
Here's Murray. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Hunter. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Rebounded by the Lakers. Westbrook outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Westbrook. Good D by Murray.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Left side Davis. Shoots over Capella. They get it again. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
Here's Hunter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter at the line for 1.
Free throw no good for Hunter. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Schroeder against Murray. 1:19 left to play in the half. He can't hit that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Collins against Schroeder. And Collins gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Capella finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Back to Murray. Collins with a screen on Schroeder. Kicks it out to Collins. Off the mark there with a 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Westbrook outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Outside Bogdanovich. Misses from short range. That shot, no good. Appreciate it, Alec. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Russell Westbrook out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Hachimura. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. James finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. James. The shot comes out. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Young with it. Hachimura covering. Back to Young. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Kaminsky. Here's James. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Many times when we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
Here's Young, and Davis with the block. The Lakers trail. Hachimura, pass to James. Hachimura sets a screen. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Pass to Kaminsky, fires for 3. Westbrook with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And AD well above the rim that time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Young on the attack. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. And it's Griffin in for Bogdanovich.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Davis. Gabriel comes in for Hachimura. And it's Beverly in for Westbrook. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in. And slam dunk by James.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, BA. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Okongwu.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The Hawks leading. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Collins. Puts the move on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Corner shot. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, BA. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Schroeder against Young. Pass to Gabriel. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Griffin right side. The kick out to Young. Offensive rebound, Okongwu. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Bryant. To the right side. Here's Reeves. Goes back up. Bryant, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Young, the pass to Griffin. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And as we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the floor for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot, and here's Bryant outside, hits the 3-pointer.
Thomas Bryant showing the modern big man stylings, stepping back and draining a 3.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Beverly.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Bryant, a screen on Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girls.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Murray subbed in for Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James against Hunter. James inside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Bryant against Capella. Davis a screen. Bryant, the pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
For Atlanta, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Westbrook against Murray. Clock at 6. Hunter passes to Capella. Tries again. Excellent D there from Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta on D. Westbrook finds Bryant. Out to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. James outside with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. The Hawks leading. 3 on 3. Young from long range.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
The Lakers call timeout. They're trailing by 8. 1:53 left in the game. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Capella, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. It's James on the wing. Hunter covering. Bryant a screen on Hunter. Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 6 points in the corner.
And Thomas Bryant's got to be feeling good after that one.
Murray against Westbrook. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Out to James. Bryant a screen on Hunter. And James launches it from deep. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the bucket is good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the whip, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with the previous plays, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Bryant a screen on Hunter. Here's James, and here's Bryant outside, rejected by Okongwu. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Davis a screen. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And it's Murray off the drive for 3. Collins, he buries it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Oh,
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Murray with it. And so it...
We could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Davis against Levine. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Davis missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To the paint, and now... Oh, my!
Wow! Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Cans it from downtown.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
James looking it over. Bryant with a screen on DeRozan. The kick out to Bryant. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
And here's Beverly after the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic. Davis setting the pick for James. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now here's James. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball, the pass to Levine. Right wing. Vucevic finds Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Really left alone that time. Vucevic has got 6.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And it's Davis missing. Bulls leading by 6. Chicago shooting the... Their first free throw of the contest.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams. At the line for
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Outside Levine. Inside. And it's DeRozan missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Buries it down low. James has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. He has 5. Here's Bryant. Williams against Davis. Back to Bryant for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Levine. The pass to Ball. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Vucevic with the ball. They retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Lonzo Ball. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for James. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Jones checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine.
Your Lakers.
Now here's Dosunmu. It's guarded by Davis. And again, Chicago. No good. Lakers trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones kicks to Caruso. Dosunmu, the pass to Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
There's the 3. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Bulls lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Now here's Beverly. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Beverly's got 5 points so far.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
And it's White missing. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Here's Gabriel. And the Lakers get it back. Goes up again. Here's Davis. And the Lakers call time here.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
And the Bulls with some changes. Tony Bradley comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Dragic in for White. Hachimura finds Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. Here's Dragic from outside, and the Bulls with another miss. Lakers trail by 3. To the middle, here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Green, kicks it out to Jones. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Westbrook passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Up top, Dragic. He's covered by Hachimura. Dragic against Hachimura. No good from Dragic. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-1 run right now. Davis. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Bradley finds Jones.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Westbrook. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Williams dishes the ball. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers with some changes. Ryan is checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside. And James throws it down hard.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Ball against Schroeder. Ball kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. Levine gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Schroeder after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Second chance effort. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Ball. Williams in the post. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's Ball that time on the assist from DeRozan. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
24 seconds left here in the second. DeRozan against LeBron to the left side wing. Vucevic to the pass, the ball. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Williams for 3. The shot misses. Got it up. Doesn't go that time. So a tie game here as we fit. All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
33, the Bulls. 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Ball in at the one.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Ball against Schroeder. Gabriel, the pass to James. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Williams. LeBron a screen on Drummond. And it's Bryant missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And stolen by James. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. The Lakers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Now here's Bryant. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that one's good. James has got 11 points.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6, and there's the feed to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got his second bucket. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Bryant.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Levine for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Davis is checked in for the Lakers.
Time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Goran Dragic.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Russell Westbrook in for Patrick Beverley. Here's Dragic. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Caruso. To the inside, and Jones with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the Lakers with another miss. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Caruso. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. He feeds it to Vucevic. Great D that time from James. Lakers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Caruso finds Green. Another 3 for Chicago.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open for... Whoa! Big time! Davis puts it down with a 40. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive. impressive.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Both free throws good from James.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Here's Vucevic. Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down low, Davis dishes it to Bryant. Got a piece of it. Outside, Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic.
Tony Bradley.
54 seconds left in the third. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Jones, and that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Hachimura in for James. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Schroeder. A special move before the shot.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially
finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Lets it go from deep, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the...
Okay, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Bulls leading by 3. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Bryant. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Ball kicks to Williams. Passes it to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Gabriel. There's a screen by Bryant. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer sinks the triple. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the Lakers call time here. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. The Bulls making a switch here. LaVine's checked in. Chicago leading by 8. LeBron outside. There's the pick. And James throws it down hard.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 at field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. For 3, LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
LaVine wide open. No good that time, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Right side, Westbrook trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop. Williams gets to Vucevic. LaVine looking around. Back to Vucevic. The pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Vucevic dishes to LaVine.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Tries again. Westbrook pulls it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Gabriel, and he drives in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Williams finds LaVine. Back to Williams. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, Ball. Pass to LaVine. Again, LaVine missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Ball. Kick out to LaVine. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by LaVine.
That's one of LaVine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Schroeder. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yes, it's good.
Schroeder not backing away from the important shots. Knows how to deliver in a big way and how to go out and make it happen.
Nobody near Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
And here are the Lakers. Here's James. Being with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And they're moving it up. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. From deep, LeBron trains it from downtown.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fat. Breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And here's the fast break. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Levine, throw it down.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Edwards against Ball. Left side, Edwards. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Chicago.
And so Ball nails both of them. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Edwards against Ball. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
The Bulls with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball passes to Williams. Oh, and Reed with a block. Fast break, Minnesota. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Towns. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Ball, tipped.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Outside for Levine. Ball outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Vucevic. They shoot again. And at last, they get one to fall.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Edwards, a pass to Towns, and the layup falls. Towns has got 5 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Reed against Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
DeRozan outside from the line. Damn, that one's good.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Edwards against Ball. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Towns, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Anthony Edwards. Anderson with a screen on Jones. Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Minnesota, Naz Reid.
Both good from the line that time. Chicago trailing here. It's White with the drive. The shot won't fall. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Anderson. 4 seconds left. Oh, it's blocked by Green. They retain possession. Gobert with the bucket. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 point.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Taurean Prince is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Russell in at the 1. Pass to Prince to the middle. Here's McDaniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And Drummond with the jam.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And here's Reed. Offline with a 3. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. White, the pass to Drummond. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Reed on the take. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 6-point lead. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, you know, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Noel comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. Williams is checked in for Chicago.
Team foul. Checking into the game.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Noel. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 8.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
To the wing, right side, and stolen by Edwards. Here's Towns. Here's Noel. and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Well, Chicago shooting 41% in this game. Caruso, pass to Dragic, back to Caruso. Now here's Dragic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Here's Dragic. Pass to Bradley. Outside, Williams. Lets the three fly, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Minnesota in the lead. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Bradley. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Zach LaVine in for Caruso. And an intentional foul right there. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in.
Personal foul.
DeRozan for three. And again, no good by Chicago. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Towns for three, knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has that face-up three-point shot definitely in the offensive arsenal. You better put a hand up. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 10.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Gobert against LaVine. Good D by Gobert.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
That's tipped, and he commits the intentional foul. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Edwards.
Fourth team foul.
DeRozan finds Williams. He takes it in. And Williams punches it home.
Well, I think this is a great area of growth for DeMar DeRozan. His ability to use his teammates to enhance the team scoring.
Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Drummond inside, defended by Gobert. Another shot. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, and stolen by Dragic. The three, and DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Drummond.
Boy, you'd love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's Russell. Here he goes, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Outside LaVine. Drummond with the screen. Three-pointer, no good. Now Russell. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep.
That's the defense of DeMar DeRozan getting the job done.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
For the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
All runs point with LaVine flanking him. Patrick Williams out there with Green. And it's Drummond in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Ball passes to Green.
Nikola Vucevic.
Now here's LaVine. McDaniels covering.
Jr.
Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Outside for LaVine. It's Gobert with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Prince is checked in for Anderson. Out to the wing, fires the three, and Reed gets the three. Reed's got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Looking to end this cold spell. Outside Jones, pass the ball from the arc. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Prince. Outside McDaniels.
Chicago foul.
Caruso, he's checked in for LaVine. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here.
Timberwolves timeout call. It's time for T-shirts. Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Green. Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Russell. Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Prince with the bucket.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Ball with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Bradley. The kick out to Ball. Back to Bradley. Shoots over Reed. The bank shot, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
Here's Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
No coverage that time. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back to... back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
Now here's Ball. He has 7. Three-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
To the inside, Bradley. And he dunks it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
And you got that right. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Dragic is checked in.
Coming onto the floor.
1:39 left in the third quarter here. And he makes a first.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Dragic misses. Minnesota has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Towns. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Dragic. And Edwards slams it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Dragic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Edwards against Dragic. Oh, got a piece of it. Caruso with it. Pass to Bradley. Caruso outside. Dragic outside. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Dragic has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You can tell that Dragic has worked so hard to build his consistency as a three-point shooter. Always takes the right shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Towns. Edwards with it. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Prince with the bucket.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17th.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Now Towns launches it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
My goodness, we've seen stretch fives in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
Dragic against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Ball stolen. Back to Dragic. Down low. From deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Back to Prince. 4-3. He drops it from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
A line change here for Chicago. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Outside, Anderson. Edwards for 3. Doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan outside. Out to the right wing. Outside for Levine. Williams with the screen. Shot by Levine, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Anderson. Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-3 run. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
McDaniels is checked in for Anderson. McDaniels, that's good.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
DeRozan outside. Levine against McDaniels. The Bulls with another miss. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-3 run. Vucevic with a steal. And they're pushing it up for the fifth. Oh!
Well, this guy's a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Prince. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Minnesota foul. Jaden McDaniels. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Levine for 3. The shot off that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And here's Ball, guarded by Edwards. The 3 from DeRozan. So we